Well, that was a heck of an opening. Before we do anything else, let's drop you down to 70. Drop you to 75. We'll drop you down to 75. Yes. Auto advanced dialogue. Auto advanced wait time. Voice in English. Sure, we'll let it be. Okay. So this is Unicorn Overlord. A very weird name for a title. However, it is from a studio that I very much enjoy their games, Vanillaware. This game has had an interesting development history. It's been in development for like 10 years. Unfortunately, the studio was never at a point where they could just go all in and focus on it. But now that they've kind of done all their other projects, they gave the go-ahead and finally gotten around to finishing development on this game. I think this was back in like 2014 was like when the first like rumblings of this game was coming out, and I think that was around the time that Vanillaware was working on and releasing Dragon's Crown, their throwback to the side-scroller beat-em-up genre. Then they started like working on this game little by little until they got to, honestly, various projects that were also coming through the studio. They were working on, what was after Dragon's Crown? A couple of remakes, or not remakes, but remasters of some of their other games. I think Muramasa Demons, the Demon Sword, was one thing that they had done, and then they did the pro version for Dragon's Crown, and then they were working on 13 Sentinels Aegis for a while. But pretty much once that game got done, then they went full development onto this title, which actually isn't even by their main studio founder, as opposed to like all their other games, George Kimitani, who pretty much works on like all their main titles within their studio. This one was done by, I think his name was Takafumi Takafumi Noma, that's his name, who pitched this game, and yeah, it was just a slow burn until recently. So it's coming out to PS5, Xbox, PS4, Switch, pretty much all the consoles. They haven't put any of their titles on PC. I think I do remember reading something that they wanted to at some point, but it's just never been a priority for their studio, so who knows, we'll see. But this is the PS5 demo, and I believe the game comes out fully on March 8th, I believe. I'll have to fully look at that, but yeah, it's coming out in early March. So I wanted to jump into the demo that just came out today. Also, maybe this is too loud. Okay. Oh. Ah, I didn't know I could do that with the L1 R1. Okay, that's cool. Hopefully it's not too loud.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmore. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Alain at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Alain is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Alain. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
This point isn't voiced. Borrow exits to the city. The queen is not to exit. Yeah. Our great general reduced to little more than a base traitor. You'll find my head not easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty, Elena. Oh, we're surrounded. That's great. So yeah, this is similar to what what Vanillaware did with Dragon's Crown being a throwback to side-scroller beat-em-up games. This is their throwback to strategy titles from a couple decades ago. I'd say like the early Fire Emblem games. I can't remember some of the specific ones, and some other titles as well. But that's kind of what they've been doing recently, is doing a lot of like throwback games in the vein of their art style. So they're very, kind of like a 2.5 Ogre Battle. That's like another one of their inspirations. But also with their very well-known art style throughout the years. They love to do sprite work, and honestly, probably one of the top game studios that still does sprite work to this day. But yeah, so this is a strategy title, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Alright, so unit movement. Use a cursor with left stick to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Elena's units and use the move commands to make them march towards Valmore's position. Alright, select. Well, before we do that, details. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, maybe we don't look at this right now. Alright, let's just consider the tutorial and go for it. Alright, so they want us to move Valmore's units. Alright, I guess we're engaging them in battle. But there's going to be a number of fights along the way. Alright, I guess we battle.
Brace yourself!
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade!
I shall protect you. We shall see our duty through. I trust you. Enjoy this.
Go. Victory is ours!
Okay, so one thing that I do kind of know from the game is that you do have, when you're setting up your units, I believe you kind of give them, what's the best word for it? Not so much commands, but like kind of like an AI that they follow. So, from what I've kind of seen so far, in a way of like how Final Fantasy XII had like the gambit system, where you would like link together different items so that your allies would kind of like auto battle as they engage, according to like a particular like set stratagem. It's kind of similar in that regard. So like I can choose when I want to engage, but then like once we get into actual combat, like these guys are just automatically going on by themselves.
I trust you.
Ready yourself!
You'll see no harm. I am your shield.
Yo, this bro is just blocking everything.
Does this suit you?
How's this?
Raise your shield.
My magic is yours.
Damn, 213.
Fight on!
Okay, we can kind of zoom and move around.
Seize her.
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
All has gone according to plan, my lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Now you tell him.
To us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmore rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Alain, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Alain's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmore's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmore donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's final dominion was realized.
He actually did fucking...
blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
The Unicorn Ring.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Sorry, Alain, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Zenoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
Oh, this guy is lawful good.
Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
I didn't even do anything, and this guy's already named Lex.
Do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
Wasn't that the dude who was fighting with the queen?
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Alain? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying. She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Alain?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
I'm right here.
To alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Alright, battle stages. Are fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First, move the cursor to the command post with the left stick, and then give Alain's unit the order to deploy. One thing. I think I'm just gonna increase that. Is there a... it doesn't look like there is a cursor speed change. Oh well. Hopefully that's an option that they'll have in the full game. So we're going to deploy our units. Oh, there's actually a... okay.
They will be ours.
Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed at the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Alain, look, they've already reached the town. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch these soldiers as quickly as possible. Alright. Then as we did before, we move and we tell them to engage in combat. Battle menu. When an allied unit encounters an enemy, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you finish preparing to enter the fray.
You face me.
Alright, so not sure what the numbers are, but we're both at 6. So it seems like this is technically an evenly match. We'll see. But battle. Alright, flow of battle. Battle plays out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP or action points. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP. Ah, okay, that does make sense. So it looks like both of us have 2 AP apiece. So the first one that Alain used was to attack. First one that this axe dude is using is to attack. And then we still have 1 remaining. It'll probably do the same thing. Once we're out of AP, then that's it for the round. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. First, Alain's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes PP or passive points. Next, Scarlet's quick heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally.
Let me.
Okay. Finally, the enemy's parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. The battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP, or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press the square button to view the battle log and review the skills that were used in battle.
A fine job.
Well, that wasn't exactly a win. There's still one motherfucker left alive. If neither unit is defeated in a battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is the loser. Ah, okay. Waiting. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost have them. Just one more push. So, I guess the same thing. We march, and we go to battle them again. Ah, there's a little timer at the bottom. Or underneath the unit. First strikes. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. Ah, so we're kind of... Okay. So then, yeah, first strike against them.
We march on.
And they're done.
Well fought.
Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility. Alright, we move and... garrison.
The path is set. For the liberation.
Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which all allied units can be deployed. Lex. Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still, I wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout ahead to make up for it. Unit movements. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex's unit and then move him to the marked location.
Ready.
And it's just him, so...
Yes, sir. So, what next?
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Well, don't get your ass kicked. Move his unit to the enemy to commence. Alright, I guess we're gonna engage this guy.
This one's mine.
So it's 1v2. This is interesting.
Sorry. Got me good.
Is this guy gonna live?
Damn it.
Okay, that was a lose. Damn, might have gotten too eager there. No shit. Lex, no, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Unit mobility. Different units have differing degrees of mobility. The higher the stat is, the quicker they'll move through a battle stage. A unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stats of its members. Okay, so I guess we are spending a valor point to deploy Joseph's unit. And I mean, if we put him like right here,
Service of the royal family. Awaiting your command.
we don't have to move as much or as far in order to engage these guys. We are engaging, right? Or what are we doing?
By your word.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Swapping positions. When two allied units are in close proximity, one can swap in for the other. Press L1 R1 to have Joseph's unit swap for Lex's. Damage predictions. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Notes how these predictions change when swapping units. Okay.
This isn't gonna end well.
So if I was to use Lex's unit in this case, they would get a first strike against us, and it looks like he's gonna get hit, rightfully so, his ass kicked. But if we swap to Joseph,
it's not looking great.
They don't have first strike. It looks like we'll be doing 67 damage to them, while they'll be doing no damage to us. Alright, then we will commence the fight with Joseph. Oh, those guys didn't even get a turn. Oh, Joseph's also level 20.
A trivial undertaking.
Guess that makes sense. Dude's a veteran. Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. Damn. The shade. Healing tonics. Okay. When the combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the item options from unit's action menu to use an item. So if we select him, I know, bro. I know. Select items. Oh, we weren't on it. And then healing tonic, which healed him up, and it heals for 30. Okay, that makes sense. Phew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you're better served watching after Lex directly. Damn. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Ah, the shade. Why? Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ugh. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. Ooh. My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might have possibly changed him? Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy might be. Alright, defeat conditions. Time limit expires. And our victory condition is defeating Hodrick. Alright, selecting multiple units. Move the cursor while holding X to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, releasing X and choose a destination to order all selected units to head towards that location. Alright, pausing the battle, ordering a unit to move, or pressing X during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. Move and item commands can be used even while the game is paused. Press circle to resume the game. Okay, so we're currently paused.
Ready.
Ah, okay. I see now. So if I'm like outside, hold down X, and then hover over multiple units, it will select them. But if I press circle, that ends that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select these two.
Yes, sir.
Eventually I'll get it.
On it.
Alright, screw it. We're doing this. Have them engage this guy in combat, and then we'll have you go after this guy.
Very well.
Alright, and then we're going to unpause. Okay. Never mind. They...
Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll actually go him after these guys first.
I have you. Glory to the liberation. For the liberation.
Alright, so then we'll actually have these guys go after them. And then okay, his movement is currently planned after the one that I selected before, so that's fine. Alright, so then we're gonna unpause.
Come.
I don't even know if the other troops are gonna get in.
You face me.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Stand true. I fight in me yet.
I mean, he's one-shotting everything at the moment.
Chosen my grave yet.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna move you back.
As you wish.
So then you don't just hog the whole glory.
I have arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
Come then.
This one's mine.
Let's... yeah, we'll use Lex's troop. Ow. Oh, that hits multiple people.
Healing.
Score one for Lex.
Okay, that worked.
We march.
Then we'll engage. I don't want to use Joseph yet on this one, so... oh, you're gonna go forward.
I'm ready to hit something.
Oh, it is a first strike, though. We'll do it because these guys are off guard to us, so... and it looks like... ah.
That's how it's done.
In service of the crown.
No stopping now.
Okay, so then... I'm gonna
Sure thing.
pull you back.
You got it.
The time is at hand.
And we're going to have you go up against Hodrick's unit.
The path is set.
And then once that's been happening, we'll cycle out everyone so they'll all get a turn in combat to whittle him down a little by little. So let's pull back and see how this goes.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright. Engage in combat.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Easy now.
Okay, so we actually came out on that fight. Winning. Such firm defenses, our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Alain. Fast forward. Hold R2 to fast forward the game, advance in time quickly. Fast forward can be used in stages and during battles. If the game is paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume it. Okay.
What would you ask?
If I throw you against this guy, this won't defeat them, but it'll very much injure them. Maybe I don't do that? Well, I mean, I could, but like... Sure. I'll... Yeah.
You face me.
Alright.
This isn't gonna end well. Your villainy ends here.
So we actually are projected to come out on top with this encounter. Not so much for this one. Though I still want to see what happens if a unit goes down. Okay.
Are you okay?
So we lost that one, which is fine, because they'll be on the weights, but we have Alain's troop that is going to move forward and engage combat. However,
I don't know.
we can use this to bring him back up. Oh, we can't use it anymore. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Maybe I can't use it while we're waiting? But that wouldn't make sense, though.
The time is at hand.
Anywho, let's just engage this fight.
Onward. You face me.
You won't touch them.
Fine job.
Alright, we came out of that one the victors. So then... they're still waiting.
Make this work.
Alright, well. This troop's gonna go in and
Your
likely
villainy ends
finish
here.
this off. Yep.
I must never yield.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
A fine bout.
And it looks like we liberated the harbor. Ooh, okay. War funds, honors, and renown. I'm assuming that stuff will be explained later.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Alain!
Huh?
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
You telling me this motherfucker was possessed?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince.
This
That
dude was
ill-fated
charmed.
day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Alain.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Yo, $5. That
Your
ring
words
is
ring
made
true,
from
my prince.
a unicorn.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared. and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Alain?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Alain, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex?
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown.
Oh,
Still,
she's...
I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, Your Majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Ooh. Oh, now we're doing difficulty change any time in the menus option. So story, a difficulty focused around the enjoyment of the story. For players looking to win battles without much difficulty, pass. Tactical, a difficulty focused around tactical gameplay for players familiar with strategy games. Likely. Expert, a difficulty focused around pushing your tactical mind to its limits for players who are quite skilled at strategy games. If anything's a go by, I am not skilled. I am just okay. So we'll just do tactical for now, and if it seems too easy, we'll go up to expert. Call to action.
Alain, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
Oh, that's another guy who is fighting with the queen.
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No, that's our healer. How dare you?
Scarlet!
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable hand. Or capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something, Alain. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness. With us, everyone. I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself.
Renaud, that's not how I thought it would have been pronounced.
Victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we are able.
Yeah, the French don't make it easy. So that fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. House Carl. Housecarls are excellent attackers who can lower enemy defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. Then we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. Alright, our defeat condition is the Liberation's command post is captured. Our victory condition is defeating Albin. Oh, we have people coming. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without proper changes to their formations. Unit formation. Press triangle on the deployment screen to adjust a unit's formation. Before engaging the enemy mercenaries, press triangle to adjust the unit's formation. Okay. Unit formation. On this screen, you can add, swap, and remove members of a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strength of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they're able to use. So I do have the option of saying fuck off, but we're gonna go with the explanation. Such information will prove quite valuable. Yes, please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch enemy infantry in your path. Knight. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Hoplite. Boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense, hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Defending is not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thief. Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Example units: Lord and Knight. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Another example is Lord and Hoplite. The Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lean Edge. And Lord and Thief. The Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind when planning our formations. Okay, so we have Lex's unit. Oh, so we have to actually like scroll through. That's weird. So we have Lex's unit that is him and Chloe, a fighter and a soldier, and Alain is a lord. Oh, okay. He is infantry, and then theirs is also infantry. So Oh, this is Joseph. Okay. And he's cavalry. So I think okay, so I'm gonna put Alain back here. Oh, I can also reposition. Okay. We're gonna grab Travis and have him be I guess that makes sense, right? I can't add any more units to this because I think it's up to 2 that we can do. Yeah, the unit's already full. And then he's cavalry. He is also a knight. I don't think this dude needs a hoplite though. Because he seems to be pretty... I mean, honestly, he's practically good on his own. But I don't have any other unit slots that I can use. This is difficult. If I had another unit open, I would definitely make it, but at the moment we only have 3. So do I need to have, as much as I hate to say it, Joseph's kind of already a badass on his own. The other two... Okay, so depending on who is the leader, it seems like it affects the unit differently. Alright, so what I'm going to actually do is... Hodrick, you'll kind of be the shield for Alain. For this one, we'll have Travis and Clive. Okay, they have the same ability, so that doesn't really matter much. Take less damage from ranged assists. Interesting. Alright, I think that's it for now. I wish I had more slots, but I'm probably going to unlock these later. Alright, well, we're going to first deploy Clive's unit, because I think these guys are infantry.
I ride for Cornea.
Right? House Carl. Yeah, I think these guys are infantry. So having this unit go up against them and wipe them out would be great. The next thing is we'll deploy Alain. We'll put him here.
I'm ever in your service.
Oh, we can recover stamina this way. Alright, well, in any case, we're going to... Oh yeah, these guys are just gonna wipe the floor with these dudes. So engage in combat. We could have them... Yeah.
The path is set.
Alright, so then... Oh, there is a way of cursor speed. R1... Wait. Oh, so this is the base speed, and then if we hold R1, we get fucking zoomies. Okay. And then we can zoom in and out. Alright, let's go forward.
Stand before me.
So you guys engage and wipe their ass.
I'll do that.
Well, not really.
Nice try. Saw that.
Flawless victory.
Nice.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright, so I'm gonna have
What shall I
you, because you can move pretty fast, so we're just gonna move you out of the way, and we'll have Elaine's troop.
I'm ever in your service.
We'll have you wait and recover stamina? While Elaine's group goes and whoops some ass.
We march on.
Nice.
We march.
Alright, and then where you go and finish these guys off.
To me. Come then. Good. Well fought.
Nice. Stamina. When engaging in battle, engaging in battle consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield. Oh, so that's what that number means. Okay, seen on the shield to the unit's right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. A unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. Okay, that makes sense. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina become exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Resting. Select Rest from the unit's action menu to command it to rest. The unit will then enter a waiting state and recover a set amount of stamina. Keep in mind that a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. If an enemy engages a resting unit in battle, that unit will be unable to use active or passive skills. Oof. Alright, so then how long... So it looks like they're still going to be resting for a while.
The time is at hand.
Let us...
The path is set.
We'll move here. Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units waiting to join the battle at any moment. Enemy reinforcements. Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements. Okay, so... what are these guys? So they're going to be doing reinforcements. It looks like they're also infantry. So once these guys are done resting, we can send them to fight and hopefully overtake these guys very quickly.
Good.
Alright. Then we're going to march on these dudes and engage them in combat. And we'll see how that plays out first.
I shall never fail.
Nope.
Seems we've done it.
Nice.
Victory.
Alright, so with those guys down, we are going to garrison and take that over. Meanwhile, these are our... It looks like all these guys are infantry. Except for these guys. Who look to be... I guess soldiers? Which is the same as infantry? So... Oh, okay. So there's multiple points where they're going to be summoning Wait, no. It was only that garrison that was going to be summoning reinforcements. Okay. So then, while these guys go and garrison at the harbor, we can send Clive's unit to deal with these guys on the bridge. Alright. The bridge there appears to be held by the enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to the entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. Oh, fuck. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Piercing attacks. Some skills, like the soldier's long thrust, can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back rows of a single column. Combatants arranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. Oh, okay. Unit details. Move the cursor over a unit and press triangle to view the unit's detail screen, where you can adjust unit members' equipment and alter their tactics. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strengths before marching into battle. Yeah. Alright, unit details. On this screen, you can change a unit's formation, adjust members' equipment, and alter their tactics as you see fit. Okay, so the first thing, they said, don't put people in a row, because they'll get hit. So let's stagger them. I can change his equipment, but I don't think I have anything that's really useful. Oh, yeah. So like I said, Final Fantasy XII and its Gambit system, that's very much what the auto combat is going to be like for this game. Yeah. Oh man, there's going to be a lot of thinking on this one. Tactics template. What the Oh. Oh god, I can make a template and... Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that's going to be a lot to think about. Alright, so... Alright, these guys are spaced out, that's fine. I mean, these spearmen are good against cavalry. However,
I'll prove my worth.
When we went over them, it looks like we'll just one-shot their asses. So let's do that and get rid of them.
Stand before me.
Thanks. Nice try. Saw that.
The battle is ours.
Nice.
'Twas fate which which brought us here.
Heh, kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys, it's time we teach them what they're up against. There's more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it's no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance rather than charge blindly forward. Garrison effects. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over that facility. Skipping battles. You can now skip battles by pressing the start button. It is often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. Okay. So if someone is garrisoned here, they don't use any of their stamina, and there's no wait time for them. Alright, so if that's the case, we're going to move, and we're going to take this facility.
Consider it ours.
Alright, it's ours. So then...
'Tis ours now.
And that's also ours now. Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Revival Orb. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna move you back.
It shall be done.
Because I want to... then...
Here, Your Highness.
Oh no. Oh no! I fucked up.
What shall I do?
Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to...
The time is at hand.
Oh, okay, so it's from the major points that I can deploy units. Because I wanted to deploy Lex's troop so that they are at the garrison.
They will know what hit them.
But I guess...
Ever in your service.
Oh, these are cavalry. Oh, we're not going to do shit to them. Okay, never mind.
Sure thing. You got it.
I guess we garrison there.
I'll prove my worth.
We'll engage them in combat.
This one's mine. Prepare.
You face me.
You don't stand a chance. Stand before me.
Yeah, Clive's unit does like almost nothing to these guys.
Come then.
Alain's unit will win this and will take minimal damage.
I'm ready to hit something.
Whereas Lex's unit is likely going to win, but will take damage in the process. So actually, we're going to use Alain's unit. Nice. Okay. So then what we're going to do, you go and finish this troop off. And you go after the troop in the back. Meanwhile, Clive's unit is going to kind of regain stamina, and then we're going to start sending them off to the east here.
Come then.
You don't stand it.
You face me.
You'll see no harm.
Alright, cool. And then like I said, Lex's unit is going to go and wipe out this other one that's currently waiting. And we'll see how that progresses.
Come then. This one's mine. Your villainy ends. You don't stand a chance.
Well, either or. We'll use this one to wipe out.
No stopping now.
Nice.
Just leave it to Lex. Done and dusted.
Alright. Like I said, probably should space them out so they're not in a column. What's this ability? Arrow cover activates before an ally is hit with a ranged physical attack. Cover an ally and nullify all damage. Oh. So then I guess activates only when archer enemies are present. Otherwise, the skill will not activate. I don't see the reason why we would use arrow cover if we're not... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't assume this early on. Oh, there's other ways of... Interesting. Alright, we'll leave this as it is. They're gonna march and take this guy.
I shall never fail.
Yep. Wipe him out. Nice.
A worthy foe.
Alright. He has 2 more AP. Or 2 more stamina points. Sorry. I could use them to go after these guys. And take this. While these guys deal with this unit.
The time is at hand. To me.
We're going to move you back.
I'm
Lex's unit, you're going to go in and finish these guys.
Yes, sir.
What and then you... Yeah.
I depart.
Alright. These ruins may hold something of use. Ruins. You can find items by garrisoning in ruins. Okay. Well, let's first get rid of this guy, and then we'll go after the ruins.
Stand before me.
Wipe him out.
I'll take that. Nope. Nice try. The battle is ours.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
On my honor as a knight. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Man, these guys are just wiping people out.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, so then we're going to take the ruins. And we should be good.
This one's mine.
Yep. Lex, take out their unit.
I have you.
Nice.
Told you I'm awesome.
Okay, so I'm not gonna push these guys because this guy's level 9. Or sorry, he has 9 stamina. That's what that means. But they're level 3s and level 4s. So these guys have 6 stamina. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Alain's troop here. They're not going to be able to engage him in combat, but they'll be on their way to that ruins with the garrison. Meanwhile, you guys are going to the bridge to garrison at the facility.
I shall never fail.
Alright.
Thanks. Saw that. A flawless victory. I can ride no further.
Okay. You cannot move as you lack the stamina. Ooh, okay. So then we're just gonna rest. Meanwhile,
the time is at hand.
Alain's troop. Gain 2 stamina first time only. So I think what we're actually going to do is have him go, his troop go down south.
To me.
Once he is done resting, we'll actually have him garrison here, get an additional 2 stamina before moving forward. Meanwhile, Lex's troop continues holding this position for right now.
So, what next?
It doesn't seem like they're bringing units out after us, so that's fine.
Prove my worth.
Alright, so then we're going to move you and have you garrison.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Dew of Strength.
What shall I
Alright, so then stage damage reduction by 50%, no wait times, no stamina reduction. They also recover HP and stamina. I think we're just going to now start having them okay. So relay point allows you to kind of readjust stuff. Alright, that's fine.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Good.
Okay, so units are coming here. This...
You don't stand a chance.
And it's a single unit, too. Interesting. Oh, well, he's just dead.
Score 1 for Lex. Done and dusted.
Alright, they're going to continue waiting there while we're just going to...
We march.
Oh, so we're going to do absolutely nothing to these guys.
I'm ever in your service.
What about you? Oh.
I depart.
Interesting. I mean, we'll go after them. It seems like they're pretty well defensed at this bridge. So let's see what happens.
Stand before me. I'll take that.
Oh,
Seems
it's
we've done it.
because he healed his boy. Interesting. So these guys are going to first aid each other. They're not going to lose any stamina.
I'll prove my worth.
Let's do a strength dude. A serious droplet brimming with power. Increase a target's physical attack by 1. And then revival orb revives an incapacitated combatant, restoring 25% HP. No, I feel like I may... Oh. Well, this is now different. It looks like we're actually going to beat the crap out of them. That's weird.
Onward.
Yeah, let's continue. But they may not even get a chance to fight against them.
Nope. Nice try.
A flawless victory. Victory.
Okay.
The time is
Well,
at hand.
that was a thing.
The path is set.
What shall I do?
Let's
It
move
shall
you
be done.
here.
I've arrived.
Honestly, this unit's actually just kicking ass.
We march.
Alright. Let's move closer.
Sure
And
thing.
then we'll start moving their unit closer as well.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll all converge on their fort.
Time. I'm here. I've arrived.
Just a lone dude.
I'm up.
Then
You
let's
got it.
take him out.
I'll prove my worth.
And then we'll first do an assault with Clive's unit.
Yeah.
And then we'll do an assault with Alain's unit.
The path is set.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
This one's mine.
Take him out.
Sorry.
Healing.
No stopping now. No stopping now.
Alright, nice. So let's continue. There, that's Albin, the leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Enemy strength. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander of a given battle stage. Alright, stage menu. Press start to open the stage menu, where you can review unit formation, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical moments such as engaging enemy commanders in combat or in battle. Okay, that's probably a good recommendation. We'll save. Alright. Then let's go. You're on standby, but actually you're going to be...
Yes, sir.
You'll engage them in battle afterwards.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, it looks like we're going to do considerable damage to them, so let's do that.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Thanks.
Saw that.
You're done for!
Nope.
You okay?
The battle is ours.
Okay. We got a win out of that. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat a powerful opponent? I think so. We can indeed. Our morale alone should be enough to see us through. Valor skills. You can now use Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting the Valor skills option from a unit's action menu. Different classes have access to different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor points when used. For example, Alain's Valorous Order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting against enemy commanders. Oh shit. Okay. Well, Alain's about to go.
We march.
But if we use a Valor skill, this spends 3. Increase Valorous Order. Increase damage dealt by 20%, reducing damage taken by 20, and grant first strike to all allied units within range. Duration 1 battle. Royal Order. Increase XP earned by an allied unit by 100%. Fortress. Negate stage damage suffered by an allied unit. Duration 10 seconds. Huh. Okay. Well, if we use a Valorous Order, we're going to hit everyone. So we definitely want that to trigger.
I'm stronger than ever.
And then, yeah, everyone's just going to start going after this guy, so...
Stand before me.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Prepare yourselves.
And we get first strike, too.
Saw that. Nice try.
Seems we've done it.
Okay. So next we have are these guys. Well, both teams are actually about to converge. What Valor skills do we have here? Provoke. Draw an enemy unit toward the user. Ineffective versus garrisoned enemies. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Life Aid. Revive an incapacitated, all incapacitated combatants in an allied unit to 1 HP. Ah, that's a wide burst. Okay, well, I don't need to use it. What about you? What's your Valor skill? Wild Rush. Damage all enemies within the designated range. Physical potency 150. Not sure what that means. 1.5 damage if the target's leader is infantry. Okay, and then Plunder. Steal gold from an enemy unit. I would like to do that. $944 war funds. Okay. Negate damage suffered by an allied unit. Kinda. We'll boost our experience gain.
Stand before me. You don't stand a chance.
So we're actually gonna swap, and we're gonna do Alain.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
We march on.
Damn, 2 level ups out of that.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Another step forth. A fine bout.
Acquired a Vitality Talisman, which boosts our max HP by 10%.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
Oh.
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
I don't think he gives a shit about the cause.
I heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Alain, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
I don't think he gives a shit.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
This man's bargaining with his life.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Alain. This can be edited later in the heraldry menu. Oh, I can change my flag. It's a presets. Ah. I mean... I can change the helmet. Change the crown that sits upon the helmet. Change the left supporter. Change the right supporter. And then change the scroll at the bottom. Okay. Sure, we'll move some stuff around. I honestly kind of like the sword. We'll stick with this one. We'll keep the unicorns. We'll move to this. And since we can change the color, oh my. Yeah, we won't do any of that. We'll save this one as our first. And save progress. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Oh, thank God! You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Fevrith. You can review the details of any quests you've achieved by pressing the Menu button to open the overworld menu, and then selecting quest log. You can move freely through the overworld with the left stick. Start by heading for Fort Soligi and selecting visit. Oh god. There's overworld stuff. This is no time for idle wandering. Let us increase the size of our units. Oh. Forts. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try selecting expand units. Here you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional unit slots. Honors. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for services offered within. They can be earned by completing stage battles, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. Alright, so what do I need to do in order to expand the slot? In order to unlock new unit slots, you must be renowned rank D or above. Damn it, we're E. Alright, well, I guess we're expanding our troop size from 2 to 3. Oh. Okay. So we had 14 honors before, now we're down to 4. Because it took 10 honors in order to expand the size. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to need to get a lot more honors. We can make a mock battle. Mock battles. Here you can test how units perform against each other in battle. The mock battle will begin once you've selected both units. Oh, now we have Albin to our side. And he is a House Carl, which is good for lowering enemy defenses, I believe. Yeah, House Carl. Boasts excellent physical attack. Can lower enemy physical defense. So... which group would he be? Because Clive unit just wrecks through infantry units like crazy. So I don't think I need to boost him. I would probably say I should have added another unit to Lex's. But we'll keep Elaine's unit for now. Both of these guys have guards, so that's okay. Yeah, the next time we have a chance to expand, we'll expand Lex's unit and hopefully add something there. But this mock battle, I want to try... I mean, let's try these two and see what happens.
Nope. Saw that.
Which probably isn't going to work well if he keeps evading. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Oh wow, this unit actually won. Well, shit. Because I thought that Travis in Clive's unit was just going to keep evading the whole time, but it looks like... Well, actually... Oh, that was actually a quest. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same units will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Characters with high rapport level receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned in the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. You should review the formation of our units whenever you have the chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing the menu button and to open the overworld menu, or by pressing triangle in the overworld. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did, because it was your gear. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Equipment. You can change equipment by pressing the menu button and then selecting the character list. Open the character list menu now and equip a character with the Vitality Talisman you obtained earlier. Alright, character list. Alain. Ah, okay. It is... So everyone else, it looks like, has an item in their accessory slot. Well, most people do. Not everyone. Like, Clive has gauntlets. Hodrick has gauntlets. Chloe does not. Auburn does not. Travis does not. Oh, okay. So then if I give you... Interesting. Alright, this boosts HP by 10. I'm gonna give this to Lex. So he has 42 HP now, as opposed to whatever he had before. Which, if it's by 10, he would have had much less. Okay. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it surely does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them, then. Thank you again. Alright, quick supply run. Okay, so this is the quest log. So we just need to purchase something from the harbor. Towns. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Oh. Armorers. Visit an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind each town's armor has limited stock. You can use the directional buttons to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Upon using the square button, compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment. you'll be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Alright, so we have 7,000 gold, it looks like. An unwavering spear has plus 10 to your accuracy. Otherwise, everything else is recruits, which increases XP gain, which isn't bad, actually. And then we can move by categories. So what I think I want to do is grab this spear.
Done and done.
We can compare stats and look at the people who can actually equip it. Either put it on Hodrick or Clive, compared to their bronze spears. I mean, these other groups are pretty strong, that they're the units that they're in. So I'm going to put this on Chloe just to boost the strength of the unit she's in. Wait, I can't. Why can I not? Oh, it's because I'm comparing, that's why. Alright, and then we have all these other ones. I'm not going to even bother with that just yet.
Be seeing ya.
There's a provisioner. Provisioners. Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items. Like armorers, each town's provisioner has limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Alright, so a healing tonic heals 30 HP to a single combatant. Healing font restores 20 HP to all combatants in a unit. That's actually pretty good, but it's also pricey. Revival orb brings back an incapacitated unit. Smoked nuts restores 1 stamina to the user's unit. Empowering draught increase damage dealt by the unit's unit by 30%. It lasts for a battle. Defensive draught decrease damage taken by the unit by 30%. Cut flowers. Brightly colored buds that give off a floral aroma. An excellent gift for one who appreciates flowers. I can give gifts? Okay, that's new. I would like to have pretty much like one of each item, because I hate not having stuff. I will say for right now, I'll probably just grab a single healing font.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of suspecting. I think with the mentioning of gifts, there may be a bit of, I guess, a dating sim aspect. We'll see. That probably will be explained later. But for right now, I think I'm going to buy 2 of these smoked nuts to restore stamina.
Thank you very much.
Alright. I think that will be that. And then deliveries. Deliveries. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zenoirian rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in various regions of the overworld. Okay, so the request is Corvaria herb, and they need 3. But we don't have this, but we will get some stuff if we make the delivery. And that looks like they'd be the only one that they have. slowly getting some renown. Looks like we've got our gear sorted. Now, come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Reynal has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Corneria. Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. You now have access to the world map by pressing the touchpad to open it. On the world map, you can review details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you have previously liberated. Ooh, fast travel, nice. I've compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. The Fevrith Archive. You can now view the Fevrith Archive by pressing the menu button and then selecting the library from the overworld menu. Archive entries will be added as you progress the story and as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Renown. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at forts. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. Alright, so our quest is Priestess Abducted. So, the walled city of Acute? After the Zorian Knights, Renault takes Scarlet captive in a surprise attack. Alain and the Liberation hasten to capture the walled city of Acute and rescue Scarlet from Zenoira's foul clutches. So we have to go find this Miriam lady. But there's a lot of stuff on the map, like this. Divine Shard. The walled city of Barbatimo. She's got, look at her. Big burly guy, Mordred. No, I completely agree with you. There's so many different versions of this pronunciation. Cornelia, Cornelia. Ugh. I think we'll be able to say with someone that was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Oh, I'd love to be able to do that, but if I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. Zenoria's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort looking for work. I guess they found it. I don't know if I... Oh, this... What are you guys? So what are you guys, bandits? Fort Thessalon. But you're not part of our Maxim. Who are you people? Mercenary, keep heading to the north here and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. I hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items a town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the swords, so this is the only way we've got putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Foraging sites. Obtain materials by examining foraging sites scattered throughout the overworld. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle stages and can be examined again in order to obtain further materials. Okay, we got those herbs we were looking for. So this deliveries, if we do it, boom. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Alright, we got some renown after it. And we got more deliveries. Delivering trout, honey apples, and unsullied timber. So we can... Oh, we can board a ship to go back, but I don't think we need to. We can station someone to be a guard. You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as its guard. Upon completing a stage battle, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered foraging sites or nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. Oh, that's cool. So then, I mean, honestly, Joseph, have him stationed here.
As you command, Your Highness.
Giving gifts. Ah, here we go. Press R1 next to a stationed guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Alain. They will gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. I shall guard this town with my life till we next deploy. So I don't have any gifts. Do I know what he likes for gifts? I don't have a report overview with him, which I feel weird, but okay. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I am pleased to report that you can station towns in guards you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts you'd like. Oh, and if a guarded town will, the guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over Fevrith. Wait, you've already stationed someone here. I should have never doubted you, Your Highness. Haha, I already did it. And that was a quest as well. At forts, you can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. Wait a second, you've already done a mock battle. I guess that's why you're in charge and not me. No, that's just because I'm curious about shit. A sparring session. Mock battles are pretty good, huh? Try doing one whenever you get a new skill or just want to test out something. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. So, bolster ranks. I feel like I do have enough, though. Because I need 10, and I'm now at 17. So, like I said, I was going to expand Lex's unit from 2 to 3. Boom. So we did that now. The more units you add to your army, the more strategic battles you can employ in battle. Costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Oh, okay. He's saying to add more units to my thing. Gotcha. At the fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army as well as the maximum size of each unit. Well, assuming you've got the renown for it. You folks a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you really think about working on your renown. To put it plain, renown tells you how much people all over the world know your name. And no self-respecting merc's going to join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, once in battles, rebuild a few towns, and spread your name far and wide through Fevrith. Mercenaries have different specialties based on the class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. Oh wait, shit, I didn't want to fight. You've got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. I'd be glad to fill you in and even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, housecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what do you say? So I guess we can just do random battles like this. Ooh, he's incapacitated. That guy goes down. And that guy goes down. Huh. Feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parrying blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a housecarl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Oh, okay, so this is just a mock little battle. That's good. Smoke nuts. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. Oh, that's literally just saying we see items on the ground. Ooh.
Black Talon scum!
Oh shit.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Looks like we just got a bunch of new information. Ooh. You alright? I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, with the Canarian Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it led me. Now go somewhere safe, I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What happened here? It was a pack of bandits, raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee and then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoira, Your Highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it will be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Oh, this is a side quest. Unliberated regions. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing stage battles will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. Enemy level 3. Okay. Well, we can do this. I only pray that Rolf fellow is alright. All the soldiers in town got beat by those bandits. So... Oh. Let's... Incapacitated. So I guess we can just do the stage, right? Probably should. A solitary resistance. According to two citizens who fled Coquillage town in the wake of a raid by the Black Talon bandits, a man from Canaria militia plans to resist the thieves, and Alain strives to join him in that fight. So let's begin the stage. Solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
I just realized my heraldry is on his shield. That's cool. Nice little detail. Hey, boss, looks like we got some trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of him, and fast. The archer is most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone who they can speak to, and then select talk from their action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing the menu button and then selecting stage conversations. Alright, our defeat condition is if our command post is captured. Our victory condition is if we defeat Gemo.
I never miss my target.
I'm curious to see what this guy does.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill, Eagle Eye, provides a true strike attack, allowing them a guaranteed hit even against foes using evade. Oh.
That went better than I expected.
Interesting. Okay, well first we need to start deploying people. So Alain's unit.
They will be ours.
Lex's unit.
Know what hit 'em.
I'm just gonna burn all three of them. And Clive's unit. Alright, so then these guys are these guys are going to be giving reinforcements, so we're going to want to deal with them soon. These are scouts or thieves. Alright, so we're going to want to have all these guys. Let's start making their way south and dealing with these enemies. Alright, so first... Yeah, we don't have enough valor to do anything else right now. So let us go after him.
I depart.
We march. The time is at hand.
So we can't talk to him at this point, so let's do that. Oh, and I never... Unit leaders. Every unit has a character set as a leader. The leader's class determines a unit's movement type and leader effect. To change a unit's leader, open the formation screen, then move the cursor over the character you want as a new leader and press the menu button. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to a stage battle, but doing so will cost you a valor point. So try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I can change anything at this point in time. Alright, that's fine. Let's move out.
Try me.
Alright, so he's gonna fuck these guys up. I don't even think I need to see this battle. It's just one lone scout versus Rolf, who guarantee hits, so...
They're beaten.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, Clive, wipe these guys out. Damn, he is just chaining these fuckers.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright.
I'm ever in your service.
So if I move these guys, probably not going to win against them. But they are coming our way.
It shall be done.
I never miss my target.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty much the same thing. So we'll skip it.
Do you see now?
I'm here, Your Highness.
I'm ready to hit something.
Oh, we have ranged assist.
I'll support you.
Okay, so we can toggle if we want ranged assist on or off.
I'm here too.
So if we turn that on,
Come then. Stand before me.
this is more of an even
You
fight.
face me. This one's mine.
These guys do absolutely
Prepare
nothing.
yourselves. Come then.
So if we use Elaine's troop and then ranged assist, that takes out that unit. Nice.
Shield.
A fine job. Well fought.
Ah, but that does use his stamina if he does assist us. Okay.
What shall I do?
We're gonna want some ranged attack to go with these guys, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna do anything against them. So I think for right now we'll just move you here.
I'm up.
Lex's unit will move you. Oh, these spear guys. Well, we're gonna get absolutely nowhere there. That's good. We'll just move you forward, but that's it. And then initiate this talk. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Rolf joined the Liberation Army. Hunter. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row, so single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Not only can I fight battles on my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Assist. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from a distance by using ranged assists. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press square to join the battle with a range assist. Alright, so then what I'm going to want to do...
I'm ready.
Provoke in an arrow rain. So I'm going to want to move him so that he's within range of the troops.
Heading there now.
Down here, we're going to take this fort using I would say we use Clive and Lex's troops to engage.
Who's my target?
Yeah, we'll just move him so that he's within range and can support.
Stand before me.
I'm here too.
Oh.
I'll support you.
I'm sorry. Why does it look like we're taking a hell of a lot more damage by getting a range assist?
I'm here too.
I don't know if I want to. Let's just use the regular and see what happens.
Nice. Nope. Nice try. Saw that. Nope. Nice try.
Okay. That's why. And a draw. This troop's going to be a little bit harder to deal with. But I'm surprised that it looks like we were going to get our asses kicked.
Do you need something?
When we were assisting. I find that weird.
Understood.
But I guess we engage them in a fight and see what happens.
The path is set.
It's not looking great. I'll support you.
Okay, that changed.
You face me.
I'm here too.
A perilous battle indeed.
Nope, I'm not going to use that.
I'll support you.
We'll take the range assist. I see.
Score one for Lex.
Okay. These guys are going to be healing up, so we need to strike at them pretty quickly. So Lex's unit has already done an attack. Clive, I think it's still recovering. And they're on the route. Okay, so then let's...
I shall never fail.
I'm here too.
Okay, with Clive's unit, that kills them.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
The range assist, that wipes them out as well.
This isn't gonna end well. I'm here too.
We'll take the range assist and use Lex's unit, because that will give them experience if we go with this.
Are you okay?
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Take notes, Lex.
Done and dusted.
Okay. Stage menu. One thing I totally forgot about was Chloe. I wanted to give you the Unwavering Spear. I totally had forgotten about that. Alright. Clive, you're pretty quick.
What shall I do?
Let's
I depart.
have you move there.
Who's my target?
Rolf,
Right.
we'll move you here. Lex, we'll have you garrison.
On it.
And then Elaine's troops, we're gonna move you here as well. Alright. Something on the ground there. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Dropped items. Move a unit onto a shining spot on the battle stage to collect an item.
One for the good guys.
Alright, we got a garrison.
An excellent find.
We got some holy herb.
Your orders, sir. I'm ever in your service.
Alright, we're gonna move you. So they have a hunter unit as well. So I want to be able to like engage them as quickly as possible.
I'm good.
I've arrived.
You face me.
I'll support you.
Alright, with range assist, we can make this a lot more manageable.
You'll see no harm.
But actually, I don't think we're going to be able to hit them with their evasion. Oh, never mind.
We march on.
So we'll go and we'll finish these guys off.
To me.
Once they're done healing, we're gonna move them to join up with the others.
What shall I do?
Meanwhile,
I depart.
we'll have you grab that item real quick.
What utter luck?
Miracle fruit.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright. Finish them off.
A fine job.
Nice.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. So we want to not have to be dealing with these guys. I say we run them down as much as we're able to. Alright.
Sure thing.
Oh, we can withdraw people. Alright, we're gonna move you
Yes, sir.
here.
There is time yet to claim victory.
So,
Alright.
what next?
So you have an ability
I'm up.
called Provoke. Because I want to draw you closer to us so that we can jump on you.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
We'll move you here.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
We march. Onward.
Just move you closer.
I've arrived. I've arrived. I'm ever in your service.
Cool. Let's wipe this dude out. Now that he's
I depart.
charging at us like a fool.
You don't stand a chance.
But actually, these guys can do this all on their own. Alright, take them out.
How embarrassing.
Not looking.
Healing.
No stopping now.
Oh, we didn't actually take them out.
Sure thing.
That's fine. We can do it
On it.
now.
What shall I do?
The time is at hand.
Alain's unit. Actually,
We march.
Valor. Oh, we can give Valor stamina. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do. Ooh, this takes 3. You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world. We give experience to Lex's group. He finishes off their hunters. And then if we have... Well, we'll see.
Not bad. Stand before me. I'm ready to hit something.
Nope, you guys are the ones to finish them off. So do so.
Score 1 for Lex. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. No stopping now.
Alright, that guy's done for.
Ready. You got it.
Engage them in battle. I think honestly, we'll just grab this.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, let's start engaging some fights.
To me.
And then we'll use his troops as ranged fire.
Who's my target?
But first, I think I want to restore one of your stamina points. Alright. Guys have your orders? Go for it.
You don't stand a chance. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, you guys can just fuck them up.
This one's mine. Stand before me. I'm ready to hit something.
I mean, we want experience for some of these people.
Ow! Got me good. Ow!
Are you okay?
Don't go dying on me. Got me good. That's
how
it's done.
You guys were healing each other.
Do you need something?
So... yeah, we'll actually just have him engage.
You face me. I'll pierce you clean through.
Swap them.
settled. That went better than I expected.
Alright, so with that troop taken out...
Who's my target?
I would probably say... Well, no, we don't need the rest. We'll be able to do some hits. So let's go forward.
Prepare yourselves. You don't stand a chance.
Healing.
No stopping now.
Nice.
In service of the crown.
Told you I'm awesome.
Okay. So with this done...
We march.
Do I have enough for Valorous Order? No, we have to be closer. Alright, that's fine.
What other luck?
Powering draw.
I'm here, Your Highness. Come then. Try me. You face me.
Alright,
I'll
we'll take
support
a
you.
ranged
I'm here too.
assist. Didn't seem to do much. I find that weird, but okay.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
I shall protect you.
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
We march on.
I can't move another muscle. I'm ready.
Alright. So, we're gonna give you another smoke nut.
Do you need something?
If we attack you... Oh, we can finish this fight.
I'm up.
But if we use
Time is at hand.
Alain's troops, that doesn't finish him. That's interesting.
Ready. On it.
Alright, we'll engage in battle.
I'm ready to hit something. I'll support you.
That will almost finish it. Alright, let's go for it.
Damn it. Dirty little...
I have you.
That's how it's done.
I've reached my limit.
Alright, so then Alain's troops should be able to finish this guy?
Onward.
Well, now I feel a bit.
I'm ready. Who's my target?
Rest up, because that feels a bit weird.
I'm ever in your service.
You have to steal from this guy. Before he goes down.
It shall be done.
Alright.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Gotcha.
This fucker has 2 hit points. Well, the other people that we send in should end this, so...
I shall never fail.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I see Zia, their unit.
Damn it.
Well, look who's playing hero.
Healing.
Score 1 for Lex.
Nice.
Just leave it to Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Stop saying my name. Viper Fang. It gives Poison Slash. I mean, they keep saying I need to take notes, so I probably should be.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister.
Oh, that's a
Back when our
goddamn
mom and
lie.
Dad passed, I was broken, an empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. She stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Oh, I actually have a choice. Huh. I mean, I feel like this guy's bullshitting me. I really feel like he's bullshitting me. We'll hand him to the Town Watch and let them decide.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards.
I wonder if I made the right choice. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. We got 15 renown. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from hereforth. An example unit, Hoplite and Hunter. The Hoplite in the front will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with ranged attacks. Dog.
Now's the key. What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you round, boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Ooh. You see? I knew the motherfucker was dirty. Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this. Beckoning chime. Iron ore. Town's all better now. Thanks a bunch. You've done a great thing here. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive are used when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up on what they do. You never believe what I used to be quite the merc till I went and got myself hurt in battle. I used to be an adventurer till I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. This town's in a real state. Though I wager a few supply deliveries would get things back in working order. Well, that's the intention. Let's see what you guys need. Canarian sardines and Canarian trout. Alright, and then we have to find trout.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Crushing axe. Does nothing. We already got this. This guy doesn't really have anything in particular other than the talisman. But I think I can do without that for now.
Seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
I think I'll hold off on buying anything at the moment. Alright, so this place does have another... Oh. Well, wait. We can't station a guard here until we make more deliveries. There is a fort here. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. We also entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Once it's in our sights, our prey never escapes. Though maybe I shouldn't boast too much. Some scrap metal. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but no one interested in joining your liberation army. Though, get that renown of yours up and maybe things will change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive steal lets us take PP right out of right out of our enemies, while evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Won't do a lick against a hunter and their true strike attacks though. Alright, so I have enough Well, I don't have enough renown because I have to be at D rank, and I'm getting close to it. However, I can't increase the size of another unit, which we're going to do. Perfect. Alright, so unit formation. We can add Rolf to this unit. Do we have anyone else that we can add? We do have Joseph, but he's also level fucking 20. So I don't really want to add him, because he would just be broken as hell. Maybe when we get that other slot, we'll add him as a separate unit, and then have it that way. Kind of thinking that guard unit is pretty good. The hoplite and a hunter, that would just be protecting the hunter as he attacks from a distance. But then who do I swap for them is the question. Do I put Lex in that group with Alain and have them both? I could do that. What are your... Take less damage from ranged assist. Well, that's not bad. And then what about you? Provide ranged assist for allied units. Okay. And then this is Chloe's unit. Playtime remaining. So there's only there's a duration on this demo. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Divine Shard. Hail there. You got a moment? Sure. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. It warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock to see you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno still running the show? What, you didn't hear? The whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens when you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That didn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I always hold those days with the tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Alain, more than you can possibly know. As a Tricorns ride. Enemy level 4. Well, I mean, it sounds like... there's another side quest. It sounds like, the boy got his mind taken over. Just like, Hodrick did. However, I'm not going to engage in that fight. That side quest just yet. We'll go back to... What the... I see something shining there, but I can't get it. Why do you do this to me? Why do you taunt me? I see you. Maybe we go around. Haha! I figured it out. Fuck you, map. There was a quest. Expand units at a fort and spend honors to increase the number of units you can deploy at one time. Try bolstering your ranks by unlocking a new unit slot at any liberate fort. Okay, so we have to get our renown up in order to do that. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barba Timo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Mordron. Walled city of Barba Timo.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
Soligy, that's how you pronounce it.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
Morden.
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
The Iron Helm Mercenaries. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low occupiers in this city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Ooh, enemy level 5. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were a little bit closer to getting to that place. We are not. So we definitely need to level up some. That bridge over there has seen better days. Destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too. It would be a straight shot to Grand Corrine if someone managed to fix it up. It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since its collapse. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Alright, well, we gotta recruit someone who can fix a bridge. Same thing? Yep. Alright, so we can't go this way. Interesting. Who's this? Oh, there's a soldier. The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Auk. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Let's not. Good, get out of here. Self-effacing sorcerer. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start that one at some point. What about this? Damien. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. We stand no chance here at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. Then we're gonna turn back. Thank you for listening to reason, my prince. Let's not get ourselves bodied right now. Alright, so this so we have a couple of places that we can go to. What's this? Oh. Okay, this is the next part of the quest that we have to do. So we're probably gonna have to like circle around because the bridge, that's out. Otherwise, we have to go through the city to get there. So actually, let's do this other side quest. Because this is within our level. As the Tricorns ride. Upon hearing the Zonarian forces in Tullust are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought his mercenary band to ruin. As the Tricorns ride.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy, with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Damn.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He
That
was long
means
tired of
he's
living by
been
someone else's
coerced.
creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Wait, who the fuck is that other entry? That man there, it's Bruno, yes? Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. Have to wonder, though, what he's doing siding with Zenoira. The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach his camp. Now then, we march at once. Alright, defeat condition is our command post is captured. Win condition is beating Bruno. I am very curious. What? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. So many people. I just wanted to look at one name. There we go. So we have some other characters here, like Travis, Bruno, and Berengaria? Travis's elder sister. Oh. Well, that means we're probably gonna... I was wondering what the fuck that name was that popped up. We're likely gonna be facing them at some point. Oh. You look like some big beefy boys. What is your... bulk up, toughness, wide smash? Gladiators boast physical attack skills to hit an entire enemy row. Oh shit. High HP makes them pair well with clerics. Their physical and magic defense are both quite low. These are big beefy boys. But they have low defenses is what it looks like. So we're gonna deploy, I mean, pretty much all of our troops.
They will be ours.
I'm ready for anything.
I ride for Cornea.
Alright, so
I'm ever in your service.
If we send you... Oh, Jesus, we fucking smash him.
Anything for Cornea.
Alright, what about you? No.
We march.
Do some damage, but not enough. Do some damage, but not enough.
Orders, Your Majesty?
We take no damage if we send this troop. Yeah, sure.
Understood.
We'll send Alain's troop as well. Axe bearer, spear bearers.
I'll prove my worth.
I mean, we can just straight up route this dude here and now. Fuck it, we do so.
Yeah! Prepare yourselves.
Your villainy ends.
To arms!
Stand before me.
Thanks.
Jesus, just one-shotting these fools.
You impressed?
I'll not let this go to waste. Victory!
Hey YOLO. So yeah, this is a strategy game. More like, I would say more like Fire Emblem as opposed to Triangle Strategy or like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. I think Pockets, I'm not sure if he's still here in the chat, he did bring up Ogre Battle 64, which is probably also another similar game to this. But yeah, it's a strategy game. Oh, you're still here. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's real-time. Well, I guess it's kind of turn-based. No, it's real-time. It's real-time. Strategy game.
Anything for Cornea.
Yeah, some of those are before my time as well. I'll admit. Well, at least the Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre. I didn't really kind of start playing these games until Final Fantasy Tactics rolled around. So, yeah, that was a little bit later. Let's move all these guys here for now.
I've arrived. Prepare yourselves.
I mean, these guys are just gonna body everyone.
Oh, yeah. Saw that. Nice try. Seems we've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Okay.
Good.
Let's keep moving.
Stand before me.
You face me.
Prepare
your villainy ends here.
Let's use Alain's troops.
Sorry.
Alright, so that group's done.
I'll handle it.
Let's finish them off.
I'm off then.
With that troop. We should probably take the harbor. What level? Okay. Yeah, let's
What shall I do?
have you guys ride out and attack the harbor. Because we don't want any more reinforcements coming.
It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Let's just move you here.
I shall never fail.
You face me. Prepare your villainy ends here.
Well, damn, I didn't actually want them to fight. Alright, I guess we just finish them off.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Alright, that unit's done for.
Now then.
I shall never fail.
Oh, he's not dead.
Saw that.
Alright, the problem is he's going to start
Orders, Your
healing.
Majesty?
So let's... Oh! Okay, you're good against the flying troops. So then, yeah, we'll send you against these guys. Alain, we'll send you...
We march.
Yeah, we'll send you against these guys.
I'll prove my worth.
And then you're still fighting against these
I
boys.
depart.
Alright.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, that guy's dead.
Saw that.
Got me good.
The battle is ours.
Okay, so it's a very strange name for a title, Unicorn Overlord. But from what I've gathered, there seems to be some kind of mythology within this world that unicorns are like blessed creatures, and the main character has a ring that seems to be able to kind of like purge evil, quote unquote. Like one of the people that we had met earlier was formerly an ally of the main character's mother, who was the queen. Somehow was turned against us, but the ring that we had was able to cure him of that control. So there seems to be some kind of tie to unicorns. We'll see what that ends up being. The Overlord part, I guess it's because you're like a commander, and we're trying to recapture the throne that was taken from us. So there's that. We'll see.
I shall never fail.
You face me.
Prepare yourselves.
We'll use you one more time, and then Alain, you guys can finish up the fight.
Nice try. You'll be okay.
A flawless victory. I require a respite.
All right, cool. So then
I'm ever in your
you
service.
rest. Yeah, Alain, go finish these guys off. These guys are going to be taking quite some time to get down there.
Your villainy ends here.
Cool. Nice.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright.
The time is at hand.
We'll take this garrison.
Onward.
Careful, Alain. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Well, that's good. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. Alright, class traits. Making use of each class's traits will help you gain an edge in the battles to come. For example, as a flying class, Griffin Knights have the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. As such, they're better at dodging than other classes. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archer classes. As such, it's best to focus your archer fire on flying foes. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf. Alright, so I was right to bring this unit to go smash these guys. Alright, sounds good. Let's keep going. The Liberation Army, you say? Ah, we're saved. Be warned, though. Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Smoked nuts. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you need of rest. Garrison healing. While garrison in towns and other facilities, a unit will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. This will also revive incapacitated members of a unit, so consider garrisoning when battle grows dire.
I'm up.
Alright. We have this unit that is gonna beat the crap out of them, honestly, but not finish them off, so we'll see what happens. Oh, they actually hit.
I have you. That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
I mean, these guys can just finish them off.
Received.
These guys are going to finish resting. Once these guys are done, we'll continue moving south. So we can take out... So Bruno is all the way at the very south. While we have this. Probably want to take this fort down as well. Alright, let's keep moving.
To arms.
Alright, take him out.
That's one down. Not even close.
So it was a good thing that I gave her that accuracy spear.
Anything for Cornea.
Let's
I'm off then.
garrison.
I'll prove my worth.
Let's have you grab
shall be
this. Once you're finished healing up, you'll start moving.
We've taken it.
An excellent find.
Ooh, war
Your
funds,
orders,
nice.
sir. We march.
Alright.
To me.
Let's have you move there.
I'm ever in your service.
Let's have you go after these guys. Because I think you can take them out.
I depart.
And then...
Orders, Your Majesty?
Ooh, okay, I see now. So we can use Air Rain. We'll use that when we get closer and take out these guys. Yeah, let's move.
I shall never fail.
What a joke.
Smoke
Seems
them.
we've done it. Victory.
Alright, so we will...
I'll prove my worth.
You know, I'm actually going to let you rest. And
Anything for Cornea.
let's at least move you
Received.
here for right now.
This should be it.
Oh, shit.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
I done fucked up. I should have moved away. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Oh shit! I didn't realize this gave XP. Ooh. Increases a target level by 1. What the fuck? Let's see. Holy Herb. I think I'm gonna want to use this because we're gonna take some damage, and I don't like that. Because we're gonna get struck first, which sucks.
A perilous battle indeed.
We may have to take you to town. Oh, just get one-shotted. Okay.
I grow weary.
Cool. We're gonna have you go back to town, like, ASAP.
I'll handle it.
You take them out.
I'm off then. I'm up.
Oh shit, one shot to do behind.
Are you okay? I did it! I did it!
Alright, that guy's dropped.
Good.
Anything for Cornea.
The time is at hand.
Let's go after these guys.
Onward.
We have...
Orders, Your Majesty?
Oh shit, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Okay. Well.
Come then.
Then we can just finish him off.
What a joke. What a joke.
We march on. I must never yield.
Ooh, new skill. Luminous cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Grants that ally plus 20% defense. Ooh.
Fine bout.
So then... So if I have the PP to use this... Jesus, that's never... I'm not going to get old. If I have 2 within a battle, I could use either of these abilities, but I think Luminous Cover has a higher priority, so he'll cover an ally first before he covers himself. Grants a user plus 1 PP if the user is at 50% HP or less. Trait limited? What the fuck does that mean? I feel like... I want to have this ability, but it probably shouldn't prioritize guarding for myself. So like I should use my own Alain should use his own PP first to guard against an attack before he decides to cover for someone else. That way he at least is still... It should still work in either case. Okay, these two. I guess we're going to go kick some ass.
Understood.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, this guy's gonna be range assisting against us. Oh, you suck, dude.
I have you. That's one down. Not even close.
So this is auto attack. Basically, I set up like the tactics that my units will do, and then it'll just kind of play out once they engage in battle. Let's see, this guy's gonna be there. Yeah, it's kind of auto battle like, which it's pretty good actually. Let me get closer before I use this.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, these guys are gonna cover. Oh, it's the watchtower that's covering them. Okay. Okay.
I'll handle it.
If I'm close enough. Damage minus 50%. What does that mean? Well, let's see.
You face me.
Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. Well, I see how this is going to play out, so I'm going to skip this battle. Okay. What I want to do is not... I should make you the leader. Ah, but it uses valor points to change it. Oh wait, it spends one valor point to do that. Yes. We're gonna do that. So that way he can do ranged assist for his allies. Okay. These guys are hurt.
We march.
I need a unit to not go down, so we're gonna do a healing tonic on you. Alright, so then Yeah. So these guys engage, fight them. I think they may be able to win without actually needing his range support. Let's see. Watchtowers. Watchtowers strengthen garrison units by increasing the range and potency of their assist skills. Well, that's not fair. Some bullshit.
Do you need something?
But we can't attack you though. Which we probably should do.
Heading there now.
I fear for our safety.
I'm here too.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Yeah, I probably should have been taking out that watchtower first.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
The only person who's really going to take any damage from this assault is going to be Alden, because he doesn't have anything that really blocks against ranged attacks. I'm not going to use range assist on this one because I'd rather have him go after that watchtower. So I guess we're just going to hit and hope for the best. Yeah, I have to admit this is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's see if we can't...
Who's my target?
Well, actually, first off, eat some smoked nuts to get back some stamina. And then...
This means trouble.
Oh, he's using air raid on us? Oh, fuck you!
I'd appreciate some assistance.
Okay. He's down? Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay. Let's do a wide heal on everyone. God, I'm using a lot of items. We have only 2 Valor left. I kind of do want to take out.
I'm ready.
I mean, if we air rain, but he takes 50% less damage. Oh, it's because of... Okay, stage damage reduction. That's why. So then, yeah, maybe we don't use that and save it. Alright, just take out those archers.
I never miss my target.
All that damage and they barely scratched him. Okay, so where are you guys at? Still healing. Yeah, if we can finish off the watchtower. Yep. So these guys are done.
Healing.
No surprise there.
I've much room to improve.
I can't move another muscle.
Alright, so unfortunately you're gonna have to rest.
Who's my target?
Though honestly, even if it's 50%, that's better than nothing. I'll do the arrow rain.
You face me.
Alright, this should take us to getting rid of this troop. Maybe. There we go.
We march on. Well fought.
Okay.
The time is at hand.
Take the fort while these guys continue resting. These guys, I feel like I should probably start sending them south. But he's still pretty banged up. Hopefully they don't take our bridge, because if they do, that's going to be annoying.
For the liberation.
What shall I do?
Let's ride. Okay, they didn't go after the bridge.
The battle is ours. A worthy foe.
Okay, that did heal our troop. That does mean we only have one more battle that we can use the holy herb with, so probably want to keep that limited.
I'll prove my worth.
Let's move you
It shall be
down
done.
here.
I'm ready. Understood. I think we can find a use for this.
Grab that.
Do you need
I
something?
feel like if there was a closer watchtower, that'd be great. But there's not, so we're just gonna move here.
Heading there now.
You're still somewhat healing. We'll see. Okay. I think at this point we should move you to engage these guys.
The path is set.
Time. Do you need something? Understood.
Let's keep him within range, cause.
What's next?
Oh, maybe
What shall
not.
I do?
Okay, they're probably gonna run a little further than I wanted, so let's have the cavalry run them down. Let's keep progressing you guys this way.
I'm ready. Right. I've arrived.
I shall never fail.
Alright, well, I guess the holy herb's gonna be used for this. But we don't want these guys going after our command post, so Alright, well, we're gonna need to get more
I depart.
more holy herb when we can. You engage them in fights, you assist. I think that should be fine.
Come then. I'll support you.
Bulk up? What the fuck?
You're done for.
Ooh, nice, critical.
Just keep getting tougher.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright.
The time is at hand.
Alain, we're gonna move you to the bridge.
The path is set.
Garrison you there.
Do you need something?
You guys can stick
Understood.
where you are.
What's next? Your orders, sir. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Move you here.
Good. We march. To me.
We'll grab that.
Who's my target?
We're gonna move you so that you're within
Right.
range.
I'm ever in your service.
Can we talk to this guy? No, it's just battle. I mean, we'll move you so that you're in the way of anyone that tries to get past us.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I'm here, Your Highness.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll pierce you clean through. Stand before me.
Your villainy ends here.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's run through them.
Thanks.
How embarrassing.
A flawless victory. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright, that puts us to 5. Alright, so if we're gonna go up against this dude, we have a couple options of how we want to tackle this. I think, well, let's move so we're in range.
Do you need something?
Valor skill. You are going to take reduced damage, though. I think I may just use you as range support. So then...
I'll prove my worth.
let's actually move you forward.
To me. Now then.
What shall I
Alright.
do?
We're going to plunder. Get some war funds.
We march.
Then we're going to use Royal Order. Wait, no. We're going to use Valorous. Wait, maybe not yet. Move so that we're within range to use it.
Good. Stronger than
No
easy.
defeat.
Alright, and then let's start
I'm ever
off
in your service.
with... Oh god, we're going to be taking damage. Okay, don't like that. Okay, we'll take some damage. It's a little bit more of an equal
Who's my
fight.
target?
That's not as much. Let's use their unit to engage.
To me.
And let's make sure that these guys are within range so that they can support. Lime time, no talk, Bruno. I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? I've never seen you before in my life. Oh yeah, he's been possessed. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenoira then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it. Yeah, I 100% think this guy's possessed.
I'm here too.
So we'll do some ranged assist and see. Hopefully this helps us.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
Oh, I should have saved before I engaged him.
Not even worried.
Alright, one of their big boys is down.
No more hurt.
Oh. Okay. Somehow we got a win out of that. Yeah, we have the guy in the back I would love to get rid of. But let's go after him. And we'll continue assisting.
I shall never fail.
I'll support you.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Oh, well, I was kind of hoping that you would go after the other guy.
Saw that? Nope.
The battle is ours. I'm ever in your service.
We can finish this unit off with another go. So I think we'll do that.
Stand before me.
And with another ranged assist, that pretty much guarantees it.
Nice try.
Can't believe this.
Bruno's down, and then this guy's down.
A flawless victory.
Nice.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
On my honor as a knight. I can ride no further.
Brown Beret. Physical attack plus 8%. Not bad.
I've reached my limit.
So I think that should jump us to Renown D. Maybe?
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis?
Yep. That ring seems to be able to dispel mind possession that a number of these people have on them.
Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno,
damn.
What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
So I guess we got Bruno now. Yay, now I can add another unit. Alain, yeah? Thanks for having me. And he joined the Liberation Army. Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Example unit, Gladiator and Soldier. The Gladiator's high HP lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row, while the Soldier can heal them using their first aid skill. They did also mention a combo that was Gladiator and Clerics. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts in Fevrith. Now, enlist mercenaries for your army, select to hire at any fort. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. We should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. You can now increase your unit slot by selecting expand units at any fort. Hope Scarlet is alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Alright, so let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's Divine Shard. So I don't know what you are. What's over this way? You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. Ooh, Watchman's Lantern. Blindness immunity and burn immunity. I didn't know those were a thing. But it doesn't look like we can go this way. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. This is a watchtower. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. A camping set? What the fuck is that? Provides incapacitated allied units in range, granting them 30 HP and 2 stamina. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Viper Fang. I think I'm going to give him we'll let him use the recruit sword. Lex, I think I'll give him the Viper Fang. Oh, he can also use that. So actually, you know what? I'm going to give you Poison Slash. And then you're using the Bronze Sword. That's fine. I may actually go grab a recruit. Oh, you have a recruit shield. I didn't even realize that. Oh, but this only gives you 10% XP, plus 10% XP. Okay. We only have one crushing axe, don't we? think. Yeah, we only have one crushing axe. So what was I saying? Oh, pairing a gladiator with a cleric seems to be one of the recommended formations, which makes sense. Being able to use the cleric's healing to keep the gladiator alive. That would mean that we have to go rescue Scarlet, though, because I think she's a cleric. Griffin Lights like me can take to the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they were nothing. Really? Movement types and terrain. The most common type is infantry. Cavalry units have high mobility, while flying units can traverse difficult terrain. A unit's movement type determines the effect terrain will have on it. Infantry and cavalry units move quicker on the roads, for example, while cavalry units have decreased mobility while riding through forest. Ah, okay, so that's why. We can hiring mercenaries, class selection. Here you can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers. First, select the list of mercenary you'd like to hire. Or sorry, the class of mercenary you'd like to hire. And you cost 7? I don't know if I want to do you. What I want to do is expand my fucking slots. Alright, and then... bolster ranks. Done that. Alright, so now we can set where is he? Joseph. I mean, I guess? But the dude's like stupid powerful. I feel like he should just be a unit by himself. He probably could be a unit all by himself. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fucking... he will be. Remove. Put you here. Put Bruno. Boom, he can be in that unit. Alright, so all those have 3. This one only has Joseph by himself, but I mean, he's kind of stupid at this point. He's like Final Fantasy Tactics, Thunderbolt Sid. Just a stupid powerful unit from the outset. So I'm just gonna leave him as a unit, and if I need to bring him out, I will. Though, yeah, no, that's fine. What time is it? It's past 7. Let's see what else do we have. Hello. Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she's an angel of the Pelvian Orthodoxy.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house.
Oh, trust me, YOLO. That's priority number 1 right now.
Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army. None but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland.
Wait, really? We just started.
My name is Oclis, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy.
Palavian.
Swords
Also,
of the Liberation.
Oclis. What the fuck name is that?
A kindness from you, if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
Hey, we have a
Those
few.
that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric.
Ah, what? Shit, didn't mean to touch that. At least it was safe.
Turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens. Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
A winged knight. So Oclis is the Greek, the name of the god of one of the gods of death in Greek mythology. Rosemont Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. Oh, very well. Side quest, Winged Knight. Okay, so then is she part of my... She is not. Oh, hold on a second. Characterless. She is not yet, but she probably will be if I start this quest. Oh, he came that way. I didn't have to do shit. Which I guess is kind of funny. But yeah, they were already named Lex. Aged witch. And we'll just have to keep looking. Round up every witch in the village you have to. The Ravaged Swamp. Black cat. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Holy shit, it's a lady. You don't look like any Zenorians I've ever seen. We're not, actually, and who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Oh, this is a main quest. Well, I don't want to deploy to that just yet. The other witches need my help, and quickly. Please, lend me your aid. We're not going to do this just yet. We will soon. A bunch of spearmen. I mean, we'll use these guys.
Saw that.
Ooh, actually hit. Nice. I mean, if you still want to fight, dude. I mean, I guess you can. Oh, that's not actually doing anything. Okay, we're gonna skip this battle because we're not actually getting anything from it. So let's go do the winged angel thing first. It's funny that they chasing me. Oh shit, you got me. I mean, we'll be able to hit these guys, but I don't think we'll kill them. Thank God there's a fast forward feature. We're gonna run. We'll do this. We'll start this quest up actually. So we have hunters and fighters that we're going up against. The Winged Knight.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. I'd say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell. Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
why don't you give
bold
him one of
claim.
your little prayers if you're that worried.
This man's like, fuck your religion. Archers on the opposite shore will likely pose a nuisance. Yep. Might you mind dispatching them for us, Oakleys? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough. Alright, if our post is captured, we're fucked. If not, otherwise we just have to defeat this guy. So let us deploy. We'll save Joseph in case shit goes bad.
They will be ours.
I ride for Cornea.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Alright, so... Feather Sword. Heaven Swing Sword and Heaven Swing Shield. What are your things? Feather Sword. Boasts excellent evasion and magic defense. Grows stronger in daytime battles. Can lower enemy evasion. Ineffective versus anti-flying. Okay, well, anti-flying is generally hunters or archers. So I think. So what are these guys? These are scouts. These are scouts. These are pikemen. Okay, so Atlus. What's your valor skills anyway? Haste. Negate a ally's battle wait time. Okay, provoke and then life aid. I would like for you to go take out that watchtower, please.
I depart.
Who's my target?
I want you to take out these scouts.
Right.
I'm actually going to Clive, have you move and grab this real quick. And then Elaine's troops, we're going to move you forward.
Onward.
All right, that should be it. You have your orders. Go for it.
You face me.
I never miss my target.
I have you.
She just once. Okay.
They're beaten.
Well, so much for that fight. All right, so this is another group of thieves.
Heading there now.
Engage them in battle.
What utter luck!
All right, war funds.
Try me.
We are going to be attacked by that watchtower, but I think
Your villainy. I never miss my target.
it's fine for now. She just one-shots these dudes.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Alright, you
I'm ever in your service.
made it, so have you take these guys down as quickly as possible. She's still flying to the watchtower, so it's gonna be a while. Let's have you grab this.
Do you need something?
Can't actually go after the watchtower because they're across this stupid river.
Right.
Any who bar my path must perish.
We don't need to use a range assist for this one, so let's just go in.
What a joke.
Can you match me? Momentum is with us.
Well, shit, that didn't last long.
Witness the might of an angel.
So we can garrison this, so I think we'll do that.
I take to the skies.
There's an item on this side of the river. We'll go after this watchtower next. Whereas Clive, you can...
What shall I do?
Are you going to be enough to take this guy down? No.
I depart.
But with some ranged help, I
Who's
think it
my
may
target?
be... It may be okay.
Understood.
I've claimed it as our own.
Splendid.
Ooh, a healing tonic. Perfect.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, with ranged assist, yep, that takes them out. So we'll do that. He died from poison. He died from spear. And he died from axe.
A worthy foe.
Alright.
We march.
Let's keep moving you.
Path is set.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
You go there. And I think you guys... We want to take out that watchtower before we make a move on these guys. So we'll just move forward. Oh, what the shit. Heard that last of Black Talons were toughest gang all of Corneria, but look, some no-name armies out here giving them a real fight. Fine by me, gives us plenty of time to pick off a few coins while no one's looking. You bitches! Oh wait, you're not on our side. No, you're not on our side. Who are you people? They're gonna be going after our... Alright. Alain, go back to our command post and garrison it. If we're gonna be having people come up from our flank, that's not cool.
Your orders, sir.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, these guys are going for our fucking...
Divine blessing.
They're going for our command center. Can't have that shit.
I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed.
This empowering draught. It lasts for one battle. I'm gonna use an empowering draught. And then I want you to take out this watchtower.
Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in your service. Here! Stand before me.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by that watchtower, but I mean, there's not much we can do about it.
No more hurt.
Nice try.
Oh, what the shit.
A flawless victory. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
Okay. Well, looks like we're going to revive. How are these guys looking? They're alright. If we capture this... Okay. Ah, but there's these guys too, who are going to be assisting them. Damn, that's going to be annoying. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Provoke. That all you got? I was expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. 'Tis quite unlike them to fall victim to such an obvious taunt, and yet they no longer heed His Highness's orders and instead march directly for one provoking them. I bet they'll snap out of it once we beat that guy in that fort, though. Come on, we gotta hurry. Valor skill, Provoke. The Provoke skill will draw targets towards the user. The skill's effect will expire if the user's unit is defeated. Son of a bitch.
Do you need something?
Okay. We'll move forward.
Right. Blasphemous fool.
You'll take them out, so go for it. Rude.
Faster than the wind.
What a joke. How embarrassing.
Yeah. We've nothing to fear. May the Father watch over us.
Alright,
Witness the
so
might of an
you
angel.
take the garrison. Okay, so there was no way of getting over there. Ah, shit.
Prepare yourselves. I'm here too. I'll support you.
Really? His involvement makes it worse for us. Alright, we won't do it.
Not good.
God damn it.
Better. I'm done with you.
The battle is ours.
Travis keeps getting his ass beat. Okay, what I wanted to do before that actually got started was to
I'm ready.
use a Valor skill for arrow rain and deal some damage to these fuckers.
Tis ours.
Perfect.
Stand before me.
I'm gonna use a healing tonic on him too. Alright. Then we battle.
A flawless victory. I'll not let this go to waste. A worthy foe.
Alright. So
I stand ready.
We won't actually kill him. How about you? You will kill. Oh, but there's another watchtower. Fucking A.
Do you need something?
Alright.
I'll prove my worth.
Take the fort.
It shall be done.
You'll not be disappointed.
Go after the watchtower here.
I take to the skies.
Alright, these guys are going to be at our command post.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go after these archers. All right.
Consider it ours.
Good.
The command post is ours.
Prepare yourselves.
If we swap,
I'll pierce you clean through.
No, he still
I
lives.
shall never fail.
Kill him. The poison kills him. These hunters get run through.
Not even worth
The battle is ours.
You impressed?
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, these guys can just be at the command post and just beat the shit out of these guys who decide to come here. So, if anything...
I'm ever in your service.
I could deploy Joseph here and then have him just wreck shop. We'll see. Hey, boss, the Liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Corneria leading the charge, too. More like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you.
Who's my target?
I think we're going to move forward. Because I want to use an arrow rain, weaken these guys, and then... Oh, that watchtower is actually a big range. So we can take out that watchtower in one hit. You just stole gold from me? You motherfucker! Oh, okay. You can always bring him my way if you want. You son of a bitch. How dare you steal from me? Alright, change of plans. We're not bringing Joseph. We're fucking keeping these guys here. And then we beat the shit out of them.
We march.
But let's go after the other one. So that they don't steal from us and then run away like cowards. You're fucking stealing my war funds. Someone's feeling generous. Go fuck yourself.
You face me.
Fucking slaughter them. Give me my money back.
A fine bout.
Yeah, fucking run them down.
Come then. Grows ever closer.
Okay, perfect. Then you can go back.
To me.
Do you need something?
Right, so keep moving you
right
here.
I mustn't be defeated.
Oh god, there's 2 aim assists? Fuck! We won't incur assist attacks. Yes, we'll use that, because I feel like this is about to go very badly for us if we don't.
I'm here too.
No, just fight them. Yeah, that's a very annoying. We gotta figure a way of getting rid of.
Witness the might of an angel.
Actually, I can set relay points. I'm an idiot. We're gonna go around the bridge and go after these guys.
Your will shall be done.
All right, let's go for it.
What's next?
I'll not go easy on you.
I'll support you.
All right, we'll do a range assist to get rid of these guys.
What a joke. How embarrassing.
Faster than the wind.
Nice.
We've nothing to fear. I'm too tired to take flight.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Ooh. Well, I don't think they're gonna... Fuck, if they go towards her, she's so screwed.
What shall I do?
Alright, let's have these guys start riding out.
I depart.
I'm ready.
And then let's use your arrow raid. Perfect. This will thin their herd very well. Or just straight up kill them. Okay.
I'll prove my worth.
Works for me. Let's finish these guys off. She rests, captures the watchtower. These guys run around, go to the watchtower and use it.
Stand before me.
Alright, we are going to be taking some damage. I think that's fine.
Seems we've done it. Victory.
Alright.
What shall I do?
Take the bridge.
Do you need something?
I'd say take the watchtower.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
There is time yet to claim victory.
The position is ours.
Perfect.
Prepare yourselves.
Ooh. God damn it, we're gonna take a lot of damage, aren't we? Yeah. Ow.
No more hurt.
I swear, Travis just gets his...
The battle is ours. I'm ever in your service.
Don't have anyone else incapacitated, that's the thing. I would say
You'll not be disappointed.
if we go after him.
I depart.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Go back there, heal up.
Who's my target?
Honestly, I say you rest, gain some stamina back.
Your orders, sir.
Any who bar my path must perish.
You'll be okay.
Momentum is with us. I'll never hold myself back.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be some time before... If he gets up from incapacitated, I'll heal him with a tonic. In the meantime, these guys are gonna be sending out reinforcements pretty soon.
Do you need something?
Okay.
I'm ready.
We're gonna do an air rain. Wait, hold on.
I'm ever in your service.
Tonic. Heal you up.
I depart.
We'll have you go up in battle.
Stand ready.
Oof, this is not good. Arrows are gonna hurt.
Who's my target?
Okay, took a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot.
Witness the might of an angel.
Ugh, we're still gonna get our asses kicked.
Do you need something?
Let's see. They can attack the back row, and that's the bad part. I say we just go for it.
I shall never fail.
Oh, perfect. Range assist, yes.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Do you?
How embarrassing. Not good.
Flame arrow? The shit.
Not even worth. Kids are stronger than they look.
Seems we've done it.
Don't even think about messing with me.
A worthy foe.
Flame bow. Ah, that's why.
Mercy, please. What would the Father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. He's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this whole coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
It does. These guys all have their story in line.
To spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
I mean, the last time we put someone from their group away, they got broken out. I'm really curious what this whole setup is. They keep talking about his sixth sister. This guy's sixth sister, and that's why they turned to crime. Fuck it, sure. Let's see where this leads.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Alain?
I mean, we could slaughter him. And I do agree, if we see his ass again, he's not getting a second chance. Or sorry, he's not getting a third chance.
Lady O'Cleese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the liberation?
I assure you, Alain, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset, and a reliable friend.
I'm assuming this is a 2-for-1 deal.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
So what unit is Sharon? Hey, we got early Holy Herb back. Perfect. Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Alain. I only hope I can be of some use. Sharon has joined the Liberation Army. Ah, so she's a cleric. A cleric specializes in supporting allies with healing magic. Position them in the back row to have them aid allies from relative safety. An example, a fighter and a cleric. A fighter can defend the back row using arrow cover, while the cleric in the back row can safely heal the fighter's wounds. Have you come across any divine shards on your travels, Alain? Yes, I have. Ah, right. You seek them on behalf of the church, yes? Indeed. And to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heaven Swing Knights entirely once I've completed my task. My blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenoira's reign, and there could be no better place than to do so with the liberation. So, should you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate if you'd let me have them. Sure. Very well. Then, I shall hereby open a shop where you can exchange divine shards for sacred items. Ooh. And the more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here. This is for helping me earlier. Dew of Vitality. Dew of Strength. Dew of Protection. Now then, return to me once you've gathered divine shards, if you please. My shop will always stand open to you. Are you not going to join our crew? Oh. He has a Templar's sword. Okay. Feel free to return whenever you found more divine shards. So... Man, I'm really... So who do I have? I have Sharon here, who I can use. Oh, I was really hoping Atlus was going to be joining at this point in time. So then... shit, there's so many combinations that I can use. He has arrow cover. Activates before they're hit by a ranged physical attack. Cover an ally and nullify all damage. He has Noble Guard. So then... have Lex the leader of his own unit. Sharon. Bruno. Honestly, I'm thinking of moving him off of this unit. Swapping Bruno and Hodrick and throwing Hodrick here. Maybe, I guess. I don't fucking know. We have some stones. Another divine shard. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Layla, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. Okay. You have my deepest thanks, Alain. Souls of the departed now rest easier, or should now rest easier. Oh. That increased their, I guess, relationship. Another divine shard. We can expand you to hold 3 members now. Alright, so we've increased our max size as well as increased the number of units we can field. I guess we also could look at hiring other units. Like maybe getting another cleric actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Because then we could pair a cleric. So clerics are good with high HP targets like hoplites and gladiators. And then we could use soldiers with their Can provide support to allies and heal wounds. Effective versus cavalry-based units such as knights. Oh. So this is an anti-knight group. Or anti-cavalry group. I'm gonna have to think of how I correct this. I do have 2 hours left, I guess, on the demo, which is interesting. But I need to stop for the meantime, eat a little bit of something, and then in about less than half an hour, in about 20 minutes, will be Rime of the Frost Maiden. So thanks for stopping by. I'll definitely pick up and play for the remaining time that's left on this demo before the game officially comes out. I'm pretty sure March 8th. Let me actually be certain. Yep, March 8th. For Nintendo Switch, PS4 and 5, as well as Xbox Series X and S. Alright, thanks for watching. I've been Lex, and I'll catch you on the next one. Later.